mix it up, play some Destiny tonight. Let's see. It's gonna feel a little rusty. It's been a while. Pop into the tower. I think if the guys are on tonight, we'll do a dungeon. Got a couple clan guys that haven't done it yet. Should be fun to kind of teach. We'll see. We'll see. Check and probably grab a couple bounties, even though we're through the season pass, which is nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. No crazy grind. Or can I pick up another one of those?
Proceed.
Sure can.
You know where to find me.
Oops. Bow. Ugh. They always pick the weapons that like I have next to zero interest in using. Shotgun, sword. I think Zer's here this weekend too. I need to go see him probably. Ah, these bounties. Not a fan. Not a fan. Pull out the old dim. I feel like most of this gear is probably junk by most of what I have standards, but we're gonna check real quick like. Reload. That one's junk. Junk, junk, junk. That is definitely junk. So we are going to go ahead and trash those. Don't really have to strip the mods off of it. I guess it's a little bit of OCD coming through. What else we got here? The only thing with dim lately is it's not been like refreshing when you try to go through a few things. It just kind of lingers. So it's pretty close. That other pair of gauntlets is actually better. I wonder why I'm not running those. It's not a huge difference. It's literally like 1 point. I'm going to go ahead and rank them up. Might as well, right? Trying to remember what shaders I used on this. That's the one. So what do we got? We don't need nades on there. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and put not really. I guess we're gonna have to go melee with this one because the shackle grenade on Strand doesn't really do much for us damage wise, I believe. We'll leave that for now. We can always tweak it if needed. Junk. Let's see if dim will actually refresh for us. It's not looking like it. Super. We're gonna junk that chest piece, and then last question is gonna be boots. Yeah, none of those are as good as what we have. But it's the one slot I don't have anything at 1810 either. Ugh. That's frustrating. So that's what we're going to keep. These are all going in the garbage bin. All good. We are going to infuse as much as we can. Let's be efficient here. All right, good enough. think. What else do we got? A lot of golf balls. Holy hell. Oh my gosh. Stasis and solar. The next question is, do we have a build actually saved? Not really. Let's do a strand 1.0. And now we will attempt to switch back to the solar build, which looks like it basically has nothing that is still in my inventory, but we're going to give her a go. Just for the sake of getting credit towards some easy strikes while we wait on the guys. So that, oh, this guy is hideous. You gotta change the look. Can't be rocking this. We're just going full on, embracing the season here. What do we got that's gonna give us some red? Since, you know, solar things. I don't like those boots though. Those things are pretty flippin' hideous. I feel like red shaders in Destiny used to be such the thing, and now it's like they're like intentionally making them worse to force people into other shaders, which is nothing but speculation on my part, but I do not like these, man. It's not even that bad, but those boots look like, I don't know. We're gonna rock this. It's kind of a stony. We'll give her a go. How about that? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I've got a lot. Let's see, what was the burn on those? Solar threat. Rock that. Solar siphon. Definitely with it being a chill night and just kind of cruising along in some late season Destiny, we are going to make it a point to get these loadouts organized. I've been saying it for like a month, and I'm literally mad at myself for letting it take this long. So we're just going to bite the bullet and do it. Rock the old Fatebringer, and we will grab... what we got solar-wise here? I think we're going to pop on some Prometheus lens. It's always a fun gun to play with. And for a heavy, we're gonna go probably just some machine gun, because why not? Alright, let's see what we can do. We will see what we can do. Hope you guys are having a good evening, as always. It's feeling like it's going to rain again tonight. It's kind of a cozy feeling, I guess. Just that smell. Maybe that's a country thing, I don't know.
Time to snag another submine fragment, Guardian.
Yeah.
Get in and out before they even know what's hit them.
I feel like we definitely don't have surge mods on, which... Oh, the reload on this thing is so bad. Yeesh. So not used to the Titan throw. Yeah. That hammer is so fun. I see why people build into that. Love it or hate it, nothing feels quite as good most of the time as Destiny when it comes to weapons. I was a big Warframe player, and it just does not hold a candle to this game with like the feel. I think it holds a much better candle to this game when it comes to just overall story and what they add for basically no money. But definitely does not feel as good. Oh, I missed. Where the hell did he go? God, my aim. Don't put me in Crucible. Been out of the loop with this week at Bungie, or whatever it's called now, this week in Destiny, so I don't know if they put that buff through yet for hand cannons. If so, that would be great. Lord. Get wrecked.
Sub-level door is opening now.
The hell is he shooting? Oh, that's like the machine gun from King's Fall. That's weird. I do not see that often, that's for sure. This Titan feels like my sorcerer on Diablo. Just fire everywhere. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Light them up, boys. I think he's rocking Sunshot. Gotta love when your teammates do nothing to impede their own progress. Run right past the traps and everything, leave them for their team. It's the Destiny way. It's being selfish. What is going on? Are these things going to open? You bitch. Jesus. Messy, but it gets the job done. You just run right through them.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submine
Yeehaw.
house in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submine is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
Did he fall off? I'm gonna be nice and pick him up, even though they've been exceptionally greedy. course. Oh, you're dead meat. You dead. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to your shit. I like how nobody stayed here to get the... Oh my gosh. Love it. Wow. Fuck these guys. I'm not bitter.
One big shrieky eye. Guardian, take gouging.
He's a level 6 trying to shield this. I should have literally not engaged that boss. Made him waste the super. What a moron. I am for sure leaving these guys alone to die. Do that boss damage. If that. I love this build. So much fun. Reckon. Missed. Can't hit this guy. He's juking me. Gotcha. I'm just shredding ads and these guys are just struggling so hard.
Well done. The sooner we finish here, the better. Saint has expressed that Europa, even in orbit, is dangerous. He awaits my return.
That'll get better. He thought he'd lost you for a long time. I haven't seen him like that since he vanished into the infinite forest.
Is that the answer? I can show you how to remove that memory. The pain. You can give him a better, blissful life.
You are not permitted to speak of him. Move yourself from his
Smash and grab. That explains a lot. Boy, some funny characters in this game, I tell you what. Funny characters. I don't hate this build though, I gotta say. It's actually really fun to run around and light stuff on fire and get like ignitions. It's very fun. The super's really fun too. Just throwing hammers. Nice big chunk of XP there. Excuse me. Junk weapons. Go ahead and delete those for some mats. You got to be on the lookout for some 1810 boots, though. That's such a dumb thing to not have at 1810, and I've passed so many opportunities deleting junk ones to not have them. Need a raid and gambit for our clan. We'll finish up with strikes and then see where we're at. It's only about 8:30. It's still mighty early for most of the guys. Haven't been seeing them till about 9 p.m. later.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Ooh, I like this. I think that hunter's rocking that arc build where they like chain melee damage. It's a pretty good build. IMO. We are going to watch for this guy that spawns to take our abilities away, and when he comes out that door, we're going to handle it.
Coming in hot. Death count spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian.
He's dead. That acolyte is toast.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Oh yeah? Where's this ogre? Get wrecked. Riggedy, riggedy, wrecked. Done with this tower. Let's move on.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Oh, here's this big guy. they're gonna respawn right here. Right here.
Towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
And we're out of here.
We'll need to open up the campus again. The hammer aim is on point though. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can't totally throw the guys under the bus tonight. I remember our friend Loki was saying that he's going to play Diablo with one of our buddies until about 9 p.m. because that's when the guy gets off for the evening. So that's fair. Gotta help friends out when you can. That hunter build makes me want to make a hunter. It just looks so much fun. Just arc blaze. Just arc chain lightning. Back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps. Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
This part I'm not a huge fan of because it's kind of like a jumping puzzle, but worse.
Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chops.
I'm just not a fan. Plus, I'm not nearly as comfortable with Titan mobility as I am with my Warlock. So it definitely feels like I could easily slip up and fall off the map. Oh god. That might prove to be a problem. Or not.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck. They are shredding.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Hand cannons are such a fun, unique weapon archetype in this game, too. That's all she wrote.
Slip away safely.
I don't know why people carry that shit in here. You don't need it. We missed. Oof. Missed. That was a bit of a cocky one where we assumed we weren't going to yeet it. Okay. Put this puppy in there. Yeesh. Really? Bullied that guy.
Welcome to my private channel. I've been watching your impact in the field. Your execution of our mission is impeccable, without error. I wrote you a kind off after the destruction of Deepstone. But I do pride myself on handpicking gifted individuals, elevating them. You have my attention.
Who in their right mind wants to be Clovis's private guard? Seems like such a wanker. One more strike. Hopefully we won't get a Battlegrounds one. Those ones just take so long. It's like running across, excuse me, like a planetary surface. Too far away. Far better strike.
Intel that Bracus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right.
Do you have further questions, Ghost? Don't have a rocket launcher for that ship, unfortunately.
It seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating. Though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be used.
That's all we needed.
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
Right away. That kid is flying. He's already up there. He's moving. Very nice. This is definitely a very W key and run build.
Instructed the scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Bracus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
These guys aren't screwing around with the strike. They are moving. That kid's probably going to die here, though. Oh, we whiffed that one. Not liking whatever that new modifier is they've been rocking on these strikes where people are invisible. It's just like you can't see, can't tell what anything is. Okay, we'll just do the tank ourselves. It's cool. You guys want to press W? I can press it too. It's a wrap. I think after we finish our strikes, we'll take it nice and slow and do some fishing. I got a lot of bait to burn through. Like to catch a couple exotics on my Titan.
It's making me mad. Got to get rid of it.
Okay, that guy just TP'd.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Deborah.
Yes. Vex Hydra do. There's an old Earth mythological creature. Never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
Did she say hide sight? Is that like supposed to be a horrible pun? Isn't it supposed to be hind? I don't know. What do I know? Much dumb. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
I'm making sure my mic worked because I don't know whatever occurred yesterday. I spent like 30 minutes trying to get my microphone to work.
Gotta love PC updates.
Yes.
Yuck. Precious metals ghost. Who cares about that? It's ugly, but I've seen worse.
Where's the folks?
I don't know.
Things.
I think Pyro's on, but I haven't seen anybody else. Mike, I just remembered a little bit ago, I think, said sometime after 9 he was getting on Destiny because I guess Red plays and is online for Diablo until about 9, so he's only freed up after then.
Ooh.
Want to run a story mission with me?
Sure. Give me just 1 secundo.
I'm trying to remember what we have to do.
Did you already catch your exotic fish?
No, not today. I'm just getting on Destiny for the day. I caught one the other day, though.
Well, there's supposed to be a special one you have to catch for that exotic quest. Change it and it rotates weekly. It's a time-gated exotic.
Oh, yeah, I think it's something tied to the seasonal missions, too. Oh, they opened up a legend. Oh, I see they opened up legendary salvages.
They did.
And there's
put together-
matchmaking.
Put together to do a legendary one.
It's got matchmaking.
I need to go speak to Hawthorne in the tower. We do all the things.
see you guys in chat, some of you. Ella,
At
Alice,
some point, I got a skin for Telesto.
Commander Root, Draps,
Came from an Eververse Angro.
Kata. Hope you guys are doing well. No fish to release. I probably should not decrypt those into... you know what? We are just going to randomly decrypt them because... Actually, we're going to focus them for armor is what we're going to do. Weapons I don't care so much about. We have plenty of glimmer. No boots. That might not be terrible. The fact that I got 3 class items is terrible. Let's see. Most of those are probably junk drops. We'll see here. All the way back in season 2 for that puppy. Woo.
You want to send me an invite?
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's ever going to clear up between you and
I can always see you online.
I can see that it says you're online, but I cannot just join you. My only options are remove friend, view Steam profile, invite to fire team, and your fire team is set to close currently.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know if that's right. No, my fire team invites are public and my privacy says clan and friends only, so I don't know. It just doesn't like our connection, I guess.
Well, guess we're not friends.
Let's see.
Not streaming tonight?
No, I am. Just while we play Destiny, just for fun.
Good.
Into the depths. Complete deep dive.
Remind me to give my address afterwards so you can send me all those great big V-Bucks that you're going to make off your stream.
V-Bucks.
So I can then sell them to cracked out 5-year-olds playing Fortnite.
I wish. I guess technically we should have just done this on my Warlock because I don't necessarily care about it being my Titan, so maybe after we just do this deep dive we'll switch. I'm playing my closest thing to a Titan build that you would appreciate with just W key and spamming grenades and hammers.
Alright, let's view this profile. Inspect Guardian. Ashen Wake, so yes, you're chucking fastballs. Very good, very good. Hey, respect the Prometheus lens. Fuck you for Fatebringer.
It's got a horrible reload if it makes you feel any better.
Fire
It doesn't.
Gate 14 has you.
Enhanced arc damage, I like the sound of that.
Back for another dive, Sloan.
This dive, the next one, and the one after
We
that.
gonna try and
until it's
legendary
done.
this?
I'm ready to get moving. figure what else I'll
I mean, I guess we'll see this person. I doubt that it's probably going to go that smoothly with a random, but who knows?
Yours hold strong.
He usually never does. Usually have to have an elite unit together. That's the wrong way. This is the correct way.
Okay, partner. Get drilling while I get loud and make a diversion for you.
Must be below. Or no? Where is he? Is there no toiling?
It's because I think it's the story.
Oh, I thought we were just doing regular deep dive. I get what you're putting down now.
Curse splat.
Running a good old fashioned sunbracer build.
I just got schmelted by that shank.
I see a drill running low. Take care of it.
Yeesh, man. Riding the struggle bus a little bit, personally. Okay, man.
You
Is this
alright?
arc burn on here? No, I'm very much dead.
Alright. Put the pole down.
Almost like we planned it, Guardian. Let's sink a little more and do it again.
Enhanced void or enhanced solar? I guess I'll take void because I have a void sword on.
Driven out of their minds. Down here, not much has changed for me.
I wondered why the Elixir flew no banners. You really think nothing has changed, even with Asa?
It's the same fight, Saladin. The pieces move around, the lines inch back and forth, but this still just feels like attrition.
We will outlast her.
Asa can feel a horde of coral nearby. It's been harvested. Draw out whoever did it, and I'll keep reinforcements off your back.
Why would
Okay.
they be after coral that we are? Old Jake.
Priority target is on the field. Neutralize and secure their hull.
I was getting juggled.
Sector's crawling with hive and taken. Let's head down and dodge some of this heat.
Yeah, listen to Sloan. Let's dodge the heat.
You're moving out of standard transmat range now. Quick response fighter team support unavailable. You're alone from here.
Trudging along the seafloor has been churning up a lot of memories. A lot of long nights in the open darkness. Almost didn't come back a few times. Almost didn't want to.
But your actions led you to this point. Those near misses are lessons learned. Now you have that benefit.
This guy, the old level 11 flawless. We got a real gamer in here.
You're on site, Guardian. I'll draw away their commander while you get the job done.
I mean, what are the modifiers on this?
Ow. He hits hard.
God. I'm getting shredded.
There's a toll in here. Oh, I was gonna find him in the first room.
Lord. God, no.
Almost like we planned it, Guardian. Let's sink a little more and do it again.
That was actually somewhat difficult.
Collection tanks are full and safe. Time to turn the tables.
A man, all in hell, ever-seeking prey, born of wrath, driven by whim.
Wow, he almost one-shot me before I even landed on the floor. Hold that.
Interesting weapon choice. Now we're back to the servitor. I hate this guy. Was totally reaching for my hammer there and didn't have it. And now we're gonna get TP'd.
Okay, that kid just got smashed.
Oh my gosh.
Hurrah. We're finishing a deep dive.
You've cleared all known extraction points in the sector. Surface debrief, fire team.
Do you think your new Scion friends could help move this process along, Saladin?
I brought that question to them as well.
I got 2 pairs of boots out of that.
Concern about melding with a worm.
Oh
They
shit.
don't trust her.
Trust isn't the issue. Their concern is safety. Your bond and taken affliction ground you. But for them, it would be more like touching a live wire.
Live
Connection to
wire.
the darkness would open them to others who could be watching. Assuming it doesn't kill them outright.
God, I can't get a good PvE. SMG there, funnel web.
Bye.
Well, that was just incredibly rude, and you should go fuck yourself.
Bye. Okay.
Guardian down.
I mean, you should know by now, Levi, you should not sit down near edges.
Yeah, I mean, God forbid somebody expects their teammates in a PvE game to not kill them and be butthurt. No, Jake's AIDS, though. It's natural.
I mean, you should know better. Send me an invite.
I think you're just a tool. That's what I think.
Send this lad an invite.
Don't tell me what to do. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Levi. Lick my balls.
Boy, that's original.
Hiya.
Oh my gosh. Yeesh. I hate when people do that sword thing in this game and yeet them into
There are the plans
oblivion.
for
I
tonight.
literally just hate it.
You going through a dungeon. Yay. With whom? That is up to whoever wants to do it or whomever you choose.
Man M, what's going on, sir? Playing something different tonight, for better or worse.
But I guess since Mike ain't here right now, and if Levi wants to do it, you do it now. For Is it difficult or not? Oh, nah. Hey there, got me.
It's not difficult. The final boss fight's just a little bit of leg work across the arena, but I wouldn't say it's hard. It's just a little bit of work.
It is mostly ad control and survival, and that's about most of it.
Can you fish in Destiny? Had me thinking I should make a fishing rod for U-boats so you can resupply food at sea. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? You can fish in Destiny now, at least for this season. They added it as like a public event activity, so it's kind of neat that you can, you'll go into the instance and other guardians show up. It's really fun, actually. It's a very nice change of pace from running around shooting everything. I just feel really bad because I would almost guarantee the way Bungie is, they're probably going to remove it at the end of the season and people are just going to be like heartbroken, myself included, because I actually like it.
We ordered each other. Why now? Why now? Maybe another time.
I often play Sea of Thieves to just go fishing. I like Sea of Thieves too. I used to play that a lot with a couple friends on Xbox, and when I first switched to PC, I still have a couple buddies that work like odd, night shift jobs, so their hours are very strange, and they play together still. I see them online early in the morning when they're like still awake. It's pretty cool. It was always a fun game when you had a group of people, right?
Imagine I could actually shatter the glass. That'd be hilarious.
I want to get my characters caught up to the season thing here with has a really good cutscene for some backstory here. Newer story-based missions are cool. Yeah. I know, didn't they, Sea of Thieves, start doing like kind of seasonal play as well, maybe? I'm not sure. I play it, but it's very few and far between, to be honest, because it's hard for me to get a group. What helmet are you wearing, Jake?
I am wearing Assassin's Cowl. It is my exotic. When I melee kill things, I go invisible.
Fair enough.
Hunter Arc melee, go burr.
Yeah, they have seasons with unlockables the more you do. That's cool. I'm glad they added something like that. It's such a fun sandbox type game, right? Like kind of somewhat make your own fun, and just that's cool that they added kind of a few story things. Last time I played, which has been a while, I played with those two buddies, and we did like a my brain wants to call it like a dungeon. I'm in like Destiny and Diablo mode, but it was like we kind of went into a fort and had to like sack the fort and like clear out all the enemies. It was really fun. I actually liked it. It's a little sketchy with those old pistols, right? Like one shot, have to reload for 20 seconds. Like gets a little nerve-wracking.
There was no way in hell I'd give it all up without a fight. This is nothing compared to what others sacrificed. Completing the mission is how I honor them. Just like Saladin honors the Iron Lords. No matter who he leads in the battle against our enemies. Stay the course, Guardian. Once Asa and I are ready again, it's back into the depths for us.
Skeleton Fort. Yep, that was it, I think. Or still a thing. Waves of baddies to kill to open a treasure room. That sounds like what we did. I remember we had to make like multiple trips. Like it was like bringing luggage onto the ship for all the loot. It was really fun.
If I had one.
All this golden age tech is impressive stuff. Almost makes you wonder how they lost back then. You dig? About that. If we're looking to win this time, I need Savathun's swamp to wash up a few finishing touches for my rig. Cracking skulls and looting halls is your
I want to see a trick.
hero. That's why
Sure.
you're headed to her throne
Excuse
world.
me.
What the
That
hell?
pyramid Savvy brought down,
How'd you do
cut
that?
off from the witness.
Want to see me do it again?
Scorn bigwigs been digging tech we can use out of that burning heap. All you have to do is find them and take
And
them.
again?
Then you let old Drifter.
Our boy Koopa tonight is literally like a 5-year-old. Like, he must have energy to burn.
Hey,
He's just trolling already.
One more
We've
time.
been playing for like 45 minutes with him.
see who dripping nonsense in your head too? She's been recounting some of my more
Do you play on remote pyro?
dark
I
ages
play on
when I'm
controller,
alive.
yes.
You
So,
know how the past is.
whatever gun you have out,
Triggering
as long as it has an instant fire with your trigger pull,
Then
just hold your
someone
trigger
comes along and wants to forgive you for that.
and then hit the button that brings up your ghost while holding the trigger.
Won't ask what Zebu's dredging up for a killer like you. Wouldn't be polite. Thundergun's down there.
I always have such mixed feelings on this Drifter character. Like, I kind of like him, and then other times it's like, feels like he's so cringe. I just don't want to listen to him at all.
But I don't think Sloane's looking to be told it's fine. Because it ain't. Because it needs to be ugly to win. And then you live with it. See you on the other side.
See you on the other side. Glimmer. 100 glimmer, really? We're not going to decrypt those right now. We need to go to the throne world, but what are we doing? Are we doing this dungeon rather for Pyro or what?
Between you and pyro.
Well, there, Pyro, you can make the executive decision.
What do you need to do with the throne world?
I don't actually know. It just tells me
Just thinking about the battle.
collect amorphous alloys by defeating Scorn on Savathun's throne world. I need 20 of them, whatever that is.
Very long. Oh, just kill scored on 7th and Stone.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go do it.
Jobs on the
Okay.
remember all of that.
Yeah, I remember. You left out the part where you threatened to burn it down.
Maybe I should have. I never asked you why you ran that little operation. What did you stand to gain?
Now your pack of wolves.
Think you're driving the boat.
Not
Am I?
much.
I am. I just have to wait and listen to this voice thing for them to finish up.
And they all have their problems. Some of them, one that you can see from on top.
Our guy Pyro here is one of our newer clanmates in the last couple months that just started playing Destiny. He made an incredible amount of progress in such a short amount of time. He picked it up quickly. It's been kind of fun to help him through some higher tier content that he had never had the opportunity to do yet. Dungeons, raids. It's been a while since we've been able to raid. I'm kind of itching to do one, to be honest. Let's see, we need to go to the throne world. I don't think it's specified like any particular type of scorn. I have a warlock with a light level of 1600, didn't realize I got that far. That's pretty good. I think that's like, you're not even like 2 seasons behind where they are now. So that's like, I remember somewhat recently being 1600. This particular season we're on, they didn't actually raise the light level, so we're just still at like 1800, and then you push up to
Might cut out.
higher between
Can't see.
like leveling.
Died.
I'm still here. What do you guys want?
You said that's pretty good, and then cut out.
Yeah,
It's like, and then you disappeared.
well, I'm here, okay?
Yeah, but now we're like on a cliffhanger for what you're going to say. We're entirely listening to you.
Well,
It's very
maybe you'll never know.
And I don't have time to tune in next week on Levi Destroys the World.
Warlock is my main character in
Oh,
Destiny that
well,
I
guess I'll go shoot
primarily
high, so I
played.
don't take any scorn away from you.
I literally just started playing a Titan like in the
Throwing
last
that last
season,
sector in this
kind of
area
out of
also
boredom and
helps get
wanting
pretty
to
quick shit tons of
do
scoring
something
in
new.
there.
I feel like Warlock is so nice because they're versatile. Like, you can do a lot of damage, you can have healing, you can do both. It's just great. Titan's very W key and just run stuff over, which is still fun, but at some point tonight, before I'm done streaming, I'm actually going to take a little kind of chill session and put a couple builds together for my characters. I use that app, Destiny Item Manager, and it lets you like save loadouts, so you can just kind of push one button and equip your stuff, and that's what I want to do to make it easy to change on the fly when needed. I hear Scorn, I don't see them. Started off this session tonight, such good aim with my melee, now I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Should only need a few more kills. I missed. $246, you're right there with me then. I think I'm hovering right around 230 some, 240 as well. So I definitely don't keep, I only keep things that are like ideal rolls. If it's not even perfect, I trash it because it's a looter, right? Like, my whole point's to get more materials and weapons and gear. All of my friends on here that we play with that have been in the stream the past few times, I love to roast them because they all literally have like just their vaults are filled to the brim and most of it is absolute junk. That was it, fellas, but if he wants to do that dungeon, we can. It just wants us to do another deep dive now, so, I mean, we can do whatever you guys want.
I'm down to shoot things. Where does not matter to me.
Same.
We are
page.
trashing these guns because those are craftable now, which makes no reason for me to keep them because you can make your own. Let's see. If we're doing the dungeon, just debating on what to bring weapon-wise.
I'm using my hunter because my hunter is the only one that doesn't have the full armor set.
This dungeon that we're about to attempt to do is the newest one called Ghost of the Deep. It's actually really fun. As far as roles, I'm a notorious face tank who also enjoys healing. I think the Warlock fit that bill nicely. I am right there with you. I love a healing role, like support role in games, which admittedly I'm not playing at the moment. But that is my favorite as well. I do have a standalone build just for my Warlock that's like Well of Radiance, Healing Grenade, weapons that work to do the healing. It's fantastic.
We can get you all the collectibles too, so that way you get the
Titan, I've actually been thinking about Titan. You can do like a Void class with the bubble, like from Destiny, the original. And that's kind of supportive for the most part. And I have some gear that's well rolled for that. So that might be something I put together tonight just for fun. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, and healing like support class was like, I played it every game, like thousands of games.
playing like DPS or tank was like a treat, like just a spin off of something new. I was always a support main. The thankless job, you know? It's gonna load us in here or what?
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing escape through from the ascendant plane. What's going on? The formations I've seen are indicative. Guardian,
Pyro, this first section, we're going to start by killing these two dudes here. They're not hard. Eventually an ogre's going to spawn. The ogre's going to leave a green fart trail on the ground. We follow green fart trail to go kill some wizards. Above each wizard location, there's going to be a symbol. We need to memorize that symbol. When we finally beat the Lucent Hive at the end of the trail, we'll come back here, kill wizard here, grab the deep sight it drops, and then dunk whoever has the buff, which is whoever kills the Lucent Hive, into the matching symbol on the pedestal that will show up around this altar. Repeat 4 times.
This dungeon has some really, really cool looking gear for the characters. It's like one of their best cosmetic ones for sure. Oh my gosh, that gun feels like it does no damage.
There's an ogre.
That's a little scary. Did a lot of World of Warcraft and started as a rogue, my traditional D&D RPG choice, then a druid for heals for a long time, DPS tank for a while, then Death Knight. That's cool. I never got into WoW. I had a friend of mine, we were still pretty good buddies to this day. He's, you know, married now, doing the family life. He was a big time World of Warcraft guy. Like, he was one of my first friends that had like a dedicated gaming PC. I used to go over to his house and like we would go out, you know, have dinner or whatever with friends and hang out, and he was always wrapping up like a big all day, you know, bum it session playing World of Warcraft. So never played it myself really, but definitely, you know, had other games that filled that void for me.
Wizards hurt.
Yes, wizards hurt very much. I do recommend some arc resistance. This way.
Stop gaming sense. I hear
I think
you.
this one actually goes up.
One of our biggest Destiny buddies, he's not online with us tonight, but we try to play with him as much as we can. He's in the same boat, you know, he's my age, mid-30s now, and he's, you know, married, has 2 kids, just had one here this year, and he has his hands full, that's for sure, right?
Pyro, you are going to squish the high ghost.
Where is he at?
He's around here somewhere.
Good
Remember
lord.
that symbol? Squish the ghost. And follow me.
Alrighty.
That was one of the toughest things for us with these games was, you know, some of our friends kind of, we all grew up, you know, did our own thing, and obviously that stuff's far more important, but
Gotta kill.
you don't have your
this
group
wizard.
anymore. Ooh, I'm stuck. Might be bad
That
for
wizard
me.
drops deep sight that any of us can activate. Now on one of these pedestals, find that symbol and dunk it.
There it is.
If you do not dunk that symbol in time, it will kill you.
Alright, give me 1 second. Someone's knocking on the door.
Pyro, he's gonna get shot. Oh gosh.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, ouch. I died.
Yeah, everything is shooting. He's going this way.
I don't know. Maybe that's the next group?
Love that, guys. Run me over with your sparrow, why don't you?
Horizontal lines.
An hour or two at night if I'm not working an additional job. Otherwise, the rest of my waking hours is already committed. Just a few more years to go. Well, there's light at the end of the tunnel. That's a good thing, right? I always joke about that when I catch up with my mother over holidays and birthdays. I'm like, how did you do it? How did you graduate from college and had this great job and cooked for us 3 meals a day? Like, how did you make time for that? It's crazy.
Not yet.
I guess that's being a good parent, right?
Remember that symbol? It'll be at this one.
That's right. That boy is angry. Woo, that hurt.
And follow me.
Oof, I can't get my sparrow up there. I don't need to follow them if I know where I'm going. I just ride to the center. Definitely the best advice, to try to always keep a sunny disposition, as they say. Doesn't do you much good to not, right? It's easy to complain about everything. Oh no, I missed. Whiffed our hammer.
Dump the buff.
Okay. Buff is Ocarina.
Alright, now we wait for an ogre to spawn.
This dungeon, the final boss fight, is, I am not a fan. It just feels like such a rough, like they make you really work to get her damaged. It's a multi-stage thing. It's a lot of work.
Ogre's on this side.
Hello. It's just running over there.
Stump.
Oh, we'll just Kobe'd that grenade. Perfect throw. That makes up for my misses earlier. Woohoo!
I think this is the first time it's not taken us into the building 3 times in a row.
Oh, with that one though. Light everything on fire. I am definitely always the hangback friend that tries to play smart and not die. Which works out sometimes for us.
Remember what the symbol is?
Yep.
I got lit up and stuck on the wall. The support instinct didn't serve me very well right there. But yes, it is. I've gotten a lot better at PvP in this game, but I definitely don't enjoy it or think it's very well done compared to other games. Like, it doesn't even hold a candle to something like Overwatch, or even to an extent probably Call of Duty or something like that. I just whiffed 2 point-blank hammers. 3. I usually let my friends be Rambo. That's this friend group 1000%. They charge in. I hang back and try to keep them alive or debuff somebody. The enemy. Ow. Got shot. These gauntlets look horrific. They need like a better skin or something. Looks like they're all rusty and dirty. Not a fan.
Now it's going to send us into the building.
Like, you can tell Koopa is always like a mile ahead of us. He's just always that much faster and quicker to something. I think I could purposely build a fast character and I would still be behind. I saw you guys spawn back here. Oh, hello.
Assemble. First encounter done.
That's it.
Ooh, I got the mask, finally. And then for your first collectible, Pyro,
Grenade launcher. Let's see how bad the roll is.
Alright.
Unrelenting and pugilist.
There's
Not
something still
good.
alive, apparently shooting.
Not ideal. We're gonna wait up here for them. I don't feel like running all the way across the map just to get a collectible that I've already had. Jake's taking on the tour guide role. I'd really like to get some armor in this dungeon because I don't have all the armor unlocked yet.
Here it is.
Just for cosmetic purposes.
Shiny rock.
Yeah, see, they made those look like so rusty. It's crazy. It might be the shader, actually, to be honest. It's making it look like the other... Oh, yeah, that's a little cleaner. A little brighter, almost too bright. Almost gotta have red, though, the whole fire theme, right? Or we could go orange, maybe. That doesn't even look remotely orange.
Bye, Levi. Bye, Levi.
Whatever, man. Let me be.
I did. I left you in the dust. Oh boy.
Pyro's really incredibly good at the game. He picks up like mechanics and things so well. I don't give him enough props. He's definitely better than I am. I'm only good through too many hours of repetition.
Oh, shit. Missed my jump.
Yeah, the jump sucked a little bit.
I bumped into something.
Yeah, you knocked your head on the thing above you.
We're gonna go ahead.
There you go. Here, just drop down as far as you can go. Don't die. Ow.
I think. Yeah, he's got to come up here and collect this little bugger.
Can't walk forward. My hunter is literally getting stuck on every little piece of geometry tonight.
Kind of like my raid armor a little better, to be honest. I think it just looks, I don't know. I like it better, I guess, personally. Let's throw it on, see what we think.
Uh-oh. Something happened.
You're still alive.
Oh.
Small room of punch kill. Kill punch.
I do love to punch things.
I'm a hunter and I love to punch things, so.
That Titan melee is so funny. Just throw a little, it's like throwing a claw hammer.
And drop down home. Do not go forward. Pyro, that platform there, when it comes back around, we'll go and jump on that.
Alrighty.
And then
We'll
you'll
let him go
to
on
the
this
top
one.
edge
I
of
don't
it
want to
and
bump
just
him
kind of
off.
face that center platform, and you'll see the notification collect as you spin around.
Let's see. Make sure
see
my...
it.
Once you have it, drop down.
Let's
Try
go
not to
ahead
die.
and turn Coop down just a tad. My Discord volume tends to get easily pretty loud, and I don't want to deafen people. Oof. Shattered my kneecaps. It's one thing with Warlock's so fun. You can, like, float very easily, and Titans, like, you have to do it several seconds ahead of where you want to come in contact with the ground.
Important thing in the dungeon here, Pyro, now that we're getting to water sections. Air bubbles are synchronous to all of us. If you take a bubble, it disappears for the others. The key
Cool.
is to be near each other when you take a bubble. Because if we're close to you and you take a bubble, we all benefit from the bubble.
Alright.
But if we're just a little too far away when you take it, then we get no bubble. We're going to track down in here. Next collectible is right down in this water. Just follow me and we'll grab it and then we'll get moving. Couple collectibles in the water. This way.
Got it.
Now we're going good towards the... Come closer. There you go. I'm going to collect a bubble further down. You guys hit what you need. I think I'm a little too far ahead. So have fun.
always kind of forget on this part where I have to go. You'd think as many times as I've run dungeons and done this with people that I would remember everything, but I don't.
I died.
Guardian down.
Levi, you'll have to show him where the next collectible is.
Guardian down.
Or I can show him when we respawn. He's back up here.
Gosh, I'm not sure I remember on this one. I think you have to jump down. And here. I think we gotta shoot up in this little room through this pool. And then I think this one is... I swore it was on the inside. Maybe I'm wrong.
I prefer to go this way. It's simpler. Don't go out too far.
About to die. Ran out of air.
You didn't hit bubble on the way down.
He's out of air. Famous last words.
Well, here, I will jump off and come back and join you.
Guardian down.
Stay close. Just in case, aim for this other bubble.
Got it.
Okay, come with me over the edge. I'll grab one bubble down here, you grab the other.
I guess it's good to get the dungeon out of the way fairly early. I was planning on doing a little in-game fishing for a bit. It's a nice chill activity.
And come this way. Next collectible's right here.
Alright.
They're already down there.
Now we're going to go this way. Jump into this space. Jump down this one. You're going to enter
Whee!
more water.
There's splash.
Stop down. Avoid a couple air bubbles just in case.
Wait for me. Ready?
Yep. Alright. We're going to go this way and make a sharp left.
Just gonna chill in this room for him. No reason for me to run out there and panic for air bubbles.
Next collectible is right up here.
Right here.
Nope. Come hit this bubble with me so I don't die. Now don't go back. Then we're going to drop down just onto this grate right here. Thank you for hitting that. And we'll jump into a fan.
Hope I make it. Oh yeah, we should. Unless I really whiff this bubble.
So talk to his streamers about what.
streaming right now?
Ow.
Thank you.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Arrow.
Pyro, stick close to me, and you'll be fine. There is going to be another collectible. Make sure you grab this bubble first. Rush over here. It is right here.
Hi.
Collect it, turn around, sprint to this bubble. We are going to jump sharp left off this cliff.
This part's a little sketchy.
You don't even really need to jump, just run left, like where I'm at. This will be first secret chest. You're only going to get what you got out of first chest. I think that's a rocket launcher.
I got some greaves.
And
Nice.
kill things room.
Ow. Ow.
That Boomer Knight, that arc damage is crazy. Blistered Knight, what a gross name.
Follow, stick close. Make sure your feet are on the ground before you make jumps. I did not make sure my feet were on the ground. Follow Levi.
Down.
Come on, Pyro.
Should be able to show you where the next ghost is. Or reflector.
Uh-oh. No. Ah. Ah. How am I alive?
I don't know.
It won't let me climb back up.
He's
Oh,
dead.
you're gonna die.
No.
Oh.
Now we're in danger. There's only 2 bubbles and everybody's
Everybody
scattered.
just gonna try and make your way down to where Spike and I are. Did your stream pick up our audio?
Oh yeah, they can hear you.
Okay, great. Hi, y'all.
How many viewers you got?
How many beers?
I need this bubble. Thank you.
We should be alright with the respawn. We just gotta not panic and take that second bubble. So let's not panic. Let's just stay cool. Stay cool, man.
Stay cool, bruh. Stay cool.
Stay cool, brah.
I'm on my way.
Don't panic, Jake. Don't panic.
I did. I just grabbed it. I'm just floating, okay?
You were dangerously close to that bubble. You gotta let Pyro get here.
I'm here. Got the collectible.
Hit
Pop
that
the
bubble.
bubble. Pop the bubble.
I was literally standing inside the bubble. It was not fun.
Run for the hills.
How many viewers you got?
What are you asking over there?
He's asking how many people watch your streams.
Not many tonight. When I stream U-Boat, I do pretty well. Destiny, nobody cares about because there's people with like 12,000 viewers. No. How did he run right past? He did not care that we were there. Must have lost my... There's my hammer. Or no, that was Pyro.
Where'd you go, Koopa?
This way.
Doom, you're here. What's up? Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down there. What was I thinking? It's Diablo vibes, worrying about hell. Nasty looking places. I'm in voice chat muted. I never get the notifications on my screen, man. I don't, PC doesn't lend itself well to, like, notifications through those apps, especially when you have streaming software going. It's all, like, defaulted to hide or mute itself. I don't like jumps on Titans. I'm so used to Warlock, to be honest.
I just love to hear the sound of that hammer smack on the wall.
Yeah, PC's wonky compared to console, man. Console makes it pretty easy to get the notifications. I have friends that send me, like, text messages through the Xbox app and everything, which is obviously through Microsoft and on Windows, but man, I've had times where I don't even get the notification that I had a message for like a month. Then I'm like, oh, my bad, never responded. Oh, I might not make this. Ooh. A lot of pretty much all my friends link their Discord through their Xbox too. I don't even have an Xbox anymore. Mine quit a couple years ago. Just finally gave out, and I just never bought a new one. I just upgraded to PC. The new ones are nice. The new Xboxes and the new PlayStations. Like, what are they on now? PS5, I think. It's basically like having a mini computer, a mini PC. Which is good. They should have good hardware specs. God, for the money you have to spend. At the time, that's why I upgraded to PC, because Xboxes were like, they were good, but they're not over the top, you know, and you could build a decent PC for a couple $100. Oh, almost fell off. This next boss that we're gonna come up on in an encounter or two is sketchy. Ooh, those moths. I hate those things. No! Definitely spoiled on the Warlock jump here, because the Titan one is nowhere near as easy.
This is kind of a pick a hole section, but the best hole to pick is this one. Just because you had the safest landing. Next collectibles in that pipe.
Oh shit, I fell. Goodbye, cruel.
I can't make it up there.
Hey, Koopa.
Hey guys, you're gonna have to chill for a bit, because I know my Titan can't make that.
Well, that's a 40-second timer.
I mean, what do you want from me? Do we all three die, or you just want to wait 30 seconds?
You must die in solidarity.
Be better.
No.
Do better.
I got 2 really shitty guns so far, like terrible stats.
Oh yeah, let me check the stats on my boots. Terrible.
I got the submachine gun and the grenade launcher, and both of them are literally legendary shard fodder because they are bad. Muy, muy bad. Muy, muy mal.
Just rocket six.
The armor on my boots that I got looks cool, but the stats suck.
Yeah, I feel you there. The armor's usually kind of like a cosmetic thing. You can get decent stat rolls, but it's like playing Russian roulette.
I missed the jump. Oh, shit.
He made it! Oh my god, he's alive.
He's a god.
Do you know the movie Queen of the Damned? I remember that movie. I probably haven't watched it in literally like 14 years. I don't even know.
Where am I? Oh.
Pyro's dead, no. Really, like, maybe this weekend we'll see if I can put together a raid run with just the clan and the guys, like no randoms. I think everybody'd like to get through the newest raid. The Root of Nightmares is pretty easy compared to most Destiny 2 raids.
Pyro, stay hot on my feet. Big boss chasing us underwater.
That purple dude?
Yep. He hits you, he takes away your oxygen.
He ugly.
We'll jump in this water stream.
Now for the chaos.
Refrain from killing the acolytes, please.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to switch my weapons before we even think about starting this.
Yep.
Oh, I've seen this part on YouTube videos. This looks rough.
We're going to go with a sword, I think.
As crazy as it sounds, Pyro, I like to run 2 secondary weapons. Because that also...
Jake's plan for the solar weapon thing is pretty good too, because it's just really helpful for getting a lot of heavy ammo.
Heavy ammo.
Probably a shotgun, maybe. I kind of like a fusion rifle though. I feel like it's better on the boss.
Scout. That way you guys get some. Alright.
Reconstruction. Yeah, we're gonna go with Riptide.
Let me get a different heavy for this encounter.
We don't want solar resist on this. I want to go with probably arc. I'm gonna go with one of each because the boss hits with void, and I don't feel like dealing with that crap.
That's weird. Oh, that's right, because I have this thing on.
We're gonna go with void weapon surge because I want extra damage on the old
Okay.
on the old sword.
By killing the acolytes. Big purple boss guy will spawn up here. He's just going to harass us. First phase, we need to kill 3 yellow bar knights. One that will be on the left, right, and one that spawns in the back in the middle. After we kill the 3 yellow bar knights, yellow bar ogre spawns in the back up the middle. We kill it. When we kill it, the boss fucks off and goes underwater again. A deep sight well will appear in front of this altar. Activate the deep sight well. One person will remember the symbols that appear on these plates on the left.
It makes me secretly happy that Koopa explains stuff now, like he was never the teacher before.
Or I can do this. It doesn't matter which one of us. because we
It's
both
building
kind
up
of
his
have an idea
confidence.
where those symbols are. Those symbols that we see pop up, the one of us going down will go down into the water. We will be running from the boss the entire time. You and whoever is up here with you will just be doing ad clear. As the person underwater activates the 3 symbols, that's going to spawn a lucid witch up here. Kill the lucid witch. That's going to give you that buff like in the first encounter.
His
There's a boss
armor
statue
should
on
be
the
turtle
left,
covered.
right, and middle.
Turtle colored.
You need to dunk that buff into
He made that gamer tag such a long time ago when we used to play on Xbox. We started playing Elite Dangerous, the space simulator, over the winter time when the weather was bad.
typically like to leave
And
one on the
he
left or the
just
right
has been Commander
last
Koopa
because
Troopa for
you'll be closer to where
years.
damage
Like,
rates will be when you
I
dunk
respect
all
it.
3.
He sticks to it. It's his persona.
Once all 3 are
Doom,
done,
in your
the boss
opinion,
is
what's your
going to teleport
favorite
back
movie?
up here in front of
My
us,
favorite
place
movie of
all
all time, you'll just laugh
Teleport
at
Knight's
me,
gonna
is
spawn
the
right here, where I'm standing.
1954
It's
Disney
imperative to kill
movie,
that
not
Teleport Knight
animated. It was like
immediately.
actual film,
Kill him,
20,000 Leagues
drop
Under the
the green
Sea,
little
with a
field on the
bunch of
ground.
actors that you probably
You
have
need to
no
stay in that
idea who they
field and
are
do
because it
damage
was
to
way
the boss
before your
until you
time.
knock his shield off.
James
Once the
Mason,
shield is off,
Kirk Douglas,
that's when you can
Peter
start damaging his
Lorre,
health,
and I can never remember the actor's
and
name who
that'll be
played the
damage
professor.
Is this the final
Professor was Paul something, maybe.
It's just a lot.
His
go
name was
on.
random from
It's
World
not
of
hard to
Warcraft.
do.
Stuck with me ever since. That's
Pretty
awesome,
much
man. It's got history
your
to
job,
it.
Pyro. If it lives, shoot it.
I have been
Gotcha.
Swanky
If it doesn't
Mongoose for
work,
many,
punch
many,
it.
many years
Punch it.
now. I
Punch it
used to
right in
have
the
like a
gut.
more pseudonym. You talking to me over here?
Yes. You ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me get the first.
My dad
one.
keeps me up with all those movies and old stuff.
I just
Good,
wanna get my
as you should.
combination started.
There's a lot of good old movies, man.
Oh yeah, that little fire engine going.
This part is going to get a little sketchy at times, so if I don't respond to you guys right away, please forgive me. It's not negligence or ignoring you, it's just that this part gets hectic quickly. No, don't you buff him.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Activate deep sight. Are you going down or am I, Levi?
I can go, you can help Pyro learn up here.
Okay. I'll activate the deep sight for you.
What do we got? We got Hamburger, we got Division, and we got Scorpion.
Activating survival.
Hamburger, Division, and Scorpion. Don't let me forget, guys.
And in my case,
Remind
fourth
me.
generation.
Why am I falling so slow?
Same. You have the same similar build as I do. Just punch
I
things.
know those two of those are in the back. I can't remember where Division is, to be honest.
You see a loosen hive.
That's not it
remember,
either.
once you kill it,
Ooh, he's behind
dump
us.
the bomb.
Hamburger. Yep. That is the 3 we need, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, maybe I did miss one. That's the vertical dashes. I'm terrible. There's Division. You got one. Oh, it's sketchy. It's gonna be close.
Wizard.
Whoa.
Prejudice.
That's Pucker. Scorpion. Now we just need Hamburger, which I think is middle somewhere. It's always one of the ones that throws me off.
First vestige. Another wizard.
We already got that. I think it's up here to the left, maybe? Question mark? No, that was vertical. Oh, God. I am struggling to find the last one, guys. Hamburger should be, I thought it was mid. There it is. We're going to play it safe and go for the air bubble. Koopa can do a good job holding it down up there. Pyro's good too. He knows his stuff. He's just learning the mechanics of the actual event. My build, Doom. What about it?
Beginning area where I said damage phase is usually can be in position to do damage to that yellow bar knight. Ready? Gonna spawn right behind you. Don't aim at the boss, not the boss.
Oh shit.
Okay, now you can aim at the boss.
I hate this boss. This boss sucks. Oh, we need to bail for a second. This guy hits like a truck. Literally. Reload! Not terrible damage. That is better than some of the other times I've done this with more veteran players. Thanks, man. This build is okay. It's really nothing to write home about, I promise. My Titan is very, like, average compared to, like, the time and resources that have been put into my Warlock, who's been my main for, like, multiple years. It gets easier when you're like a veteran player and you make another character because you have access to like so many more resources, you know, like the other night we were talking about your legendary shard supply. When you've been playing for years and you've trashed so many weapons and armor, it's, you know, easy to have the materials to upgrade. All right, we're going for our next 3. What do we got? We got parachute, we got vertical and horizontal.
I'm competing with you for my combination low as hell.
Parachute, vertical, and horizontal. I think I'll remember these a little easier. There's parachute. What is he
You have
doing standing
truly
up there?
Adopted the form of a Titan.
Punch things until
There's
they die.
horizontal.
Like I'm actually punching more than
Oh, that's bad. That's
Oh,
real
trust me, I
bad.
am too.
Might die.
My entire crowd control method is punching.
I just think it's hilarious how every single little
He
ad
pinned me
dies.
down here. I got 2 of the runes, but I couldn't get air.
That's okay. I'll come and pick you up.
Knew that was going to happen. We turned around right in his face. You got to just
Don't worry
stay
about me.
moving with him.
I can
Good
live.
go.
So we got to get vertical, I think. That's you. I think vertical was over here, maybe. Oh, gosh. I think he's over to our right, too, which I'm not a big fan of. Where the hell?
Alright, go down David there, Pyro.
Oh, we need that air bubble so bad. So bad. How do I unmute? I'm just using a little Stream Deck, like USB controller on my desk here right by me. Oh my gosh. We needed that heal. That was
Ready?
that was uber sketch.
I'm coming.
Where's the knight? Oh my
Oh shit.
gosh. I got yeeted.
Yeah, his shield's off. On his health bar, you'll notice
We're
that
just gonna
in the
super.
there's a white bar.
I can't really use my super when I'm not up here with them clearing ads, you know what I mean? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We did pretty good there, guys. Got a little... Hey, 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 get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? Whew, makes me nervous. I want him to go up top there. He needs to get the hell out of here, throwing grenades at me and everything. All right. We're on our last little rotation, should be. What are our last three? We got division again, we got vertical, and we got U. U's all the way in the back, so I think I'm gonna try to get to that. Hate this song that's on the playlist right now, but I also can't change my playlist while I'm literally running for my life down here. Ooh. Alright, we got U, division, and shoot, I think I forget the other one already. Division, it's up there to our left. I don't know that I remember. What was it? U and vertical? I think it was vertical or horizontal. Oh, I missed that air bubble. We got it right though.
Alright, go to damage.
I'm dead.
I got
We
you.
got it right.
I got a minute before I have to duck, so there's not a big rush.
To answer your question, Doom, about the hammer, you get it back pretty much instantly as long as you pick it up, like physically. Oh, this guy is just pissed.
I hate it when he runs in like that.
You.
Alright, damage.
I hope super was not the wrong decision here, because we gotta try to not go another phase here. I really don't want.
Yeah.
Got him.
Where's the boss gun?
Ooh, gauntlets. I don't remember if I've gotten those yet on Titan. That might be the piece I needed, to be honest, just for cosmetics. Nice job, Pyro.
The armor looks cool for this dungeon.
I think it was new. That might be the full set. Let's take a gander, shall we?
Sucked in.
I do have the full set. Nice. Now the question is whether I'll have the whatever that transmog currency is, whatever that you have to do the bounties for, if I have enough to
First bump.
unlock them. Because I actually would consider wearing it over the raid armor, just for something different. Look at that big mamma jamma swimming out there. I like this dungeon a lot. I just don't care for the final boss fight. She's really tanky, like way too tanky. Like this boss in this dungeon has more HP than the current raid boss.
Holes on the other side of this.
Like you can melt the new raid boss. This dungeon boss is like millions of HP. Like it's horrible. So much damage.
stuff. This is such an underrated sword nowadays. Like, nobody ever uses it.
This part's kind of just bullet hell getting to the other side.
Oh, Jake, do we want to get him the other collectible back here?
I got him the one on the other side of the grate.
Okay, okay.
Yep, we're good. Your final collectible should be after the boss battle.
We might have to grab a
I haven't
longer...
gotten any.
Alright.
New Nightfall, no Doom. This is
And then you
the
wanna make sure you actually, like,
the newest
accept
dungeon
those
with the
collectibles.
season.
Done.
Yeah.
It's called Ghost of the Deep.
Actually, let me do that now before.
There's a node for it. You can
Should
see
have
it in
all
the
of them.
helm. What gun do I want to use for this?
Where do I go to find it
I
exactly?
kind of need something ranged.
Now that's the question. I think
We're gonna
your
go with a pulse
titles,
rifle.
Go to Ghosts of the Deep. And then it'll be called In
And
Memoriam.
I might bust out a bow.
In Memoriam?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
You don't have the new
titles,
season, so you don't have the dungeon. Well, actually, the dungeon was a whole separate key, right? They charged us 20 bucks for it, which kind of sucks, but I don't know. At least this dungeon was really good. The last dungeon they released was Duality, the Cabal one, and to be honest, it was such a mess. It was very buggy, like just was not fun. I don't know if I have... I have those helmets already unlocked.
You said titles?
Yep. Titles.
Oh, is it because... It is because I already had it on.
Ready tab. Click on
Did the
titles.
trailer use Slipknot?
Bottom left old titles called Ghosts of the Deep.
Duality. Duality's actually... I really like the
Ghost of...
dungeon itself, but it's just...
okay, so
it was
added.
so buggy when it released, man. It was terrible. Like, stuff would glitch out and you couldn't damage the boss and it would wipe
why it
you
doesn't
and...
help you on
Oh,
this
it
one,
was
because
pain.
You don't get the last one until after the dungeon is finished.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of gay.
Where the hell's our last pair of boots?
Alright, ready to run, Levi?
2 seconds. I'm doing the uber utmost important cosmetic changes. You know. Are we just powering through this part, like killing everything, or what?
You can kill everything, or if you want it, or if we want to try to run through it, we can. Trying to run through it is not always the most successful.
We'll just kill everything. It's not that hard.
Okay.
Didn't I unlock the mark for this? Where the hell is it? I swear I can never find these things.
I don't know, but the rate mark does look pretty good.
It's okay. I swear I'm like looking right at it and I can't find it. It's driving me insane. Oh, it's because I already had it equipped. I'm dumb. I like it. At least I got the full set for my Titan. Can't get it for the Warlock though. I almost don't like it with that shader. It's a little much. I feel like if I use a different shader, it's probably actually pretty...
I have not got the chest piece for this yet.
Oh, that's kind of sick. Very Poison-esque. Very like Green Knight. It's because of these godforsaken shoulders, though. They look so goofy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll leave him alone for now. I thought you were going over the edge there. I'm not gonna lie.
I was pretty damn close.
You were right there. Like if I would have sneezed, I think you would have slipped and fell.
That sounds like ready to me.
I'm probably gonna die on these jumps because I don't know Titan very well. Okay, that thing got shredded. Nice job, boys. We're gonna take some aggro here, maybe. Yeesh. The hell's behind us? Oh god. Oh, bad, bad. We're gonna die. Oh, I was laughing the whole time. That got super sketchy real quick.
Real sketchy.
Recommend doing Nightfall with randoms. If you do the lower one, Doom, like the one that match makes you with randoms, I think you'll be totally fine. Just take your time with it and just play smart. It's when you do the higher level ones that you kind of, if you are with randoms, you want to make sure they kind of know what they're doing.
Eyes down.
Because some people just don't, like, they get in there and they're like, oh yeah, I've done it like 10 times this week. And then you literally like find out that they're terrible and just have the wrong gear and the whole nine. We gotta try to super here. I definitely think you should try it. Your builds are solid enough, like you'd be okay.
Oh, wait, don't jump down, don't jump down. Jump up here. Get on top of this gazebo, because there's the second chest.
Come on, give us something good. Ah, I got the helm. It's not that armor is bad, but it's just that it's very rarely good. Like, that's way too high of mobility.
Let's see here. I need an arbalist.
I need a 1810 boots. Ugh, gosh. Oh yeah, we gotta go into the final boss fight. I can always, we'll switch guns when we get in there. It's no big deal. Not a big deal. We'll just switch heavy and then, I don't know, I'll have to decide if we run double special in the primary and secondary weapon slots. There's like a buff to your ammo drops for heavy, but it's also sketchy because when you're out there doing what I do and you have to kill the ads, it can get rough when you have like a shotgun and a sniper rifle. This week's Nightfall sucks. Yeah. A lot of them do, man. It's just the burns and stuff can make them really challenging, right? Like, it's tough. When they're hard, you just really got to take it nice and slow.
Is the boss?
And you just got to, you know, take your time, play smart, use cover. That's the biggest thing to remind yourself.
It's a bit of a combination of the first
I think we're going to use our fusion rifle.
Along with some extra strong.
I kind of want to run...
Basically, see this wall here? I'm going to give you
I think we're going to have to go linear because we really need the damage for this boss. I've tried so many different things against her.
Then hop back out. That started
My Storm Chaser has Vorpal. Maybe we'll go with that.
Just one. Because I need to explain.
Okay.
What do we want for our other special? Apparently we're wiping. They must have triggered something to start it prematurely, which is okay.
Okay. That's my bad. I forgot that started counting.
Still got to decide on a secondary.
You're giving me a run for my money on kills.
Maybe I should go with...
Unfortunately, this is where you will surge ahead. Anyways.
You know what? We're going to go with something like a little grenade launcher because...
Anyways, there are 6 of these water walls. If you find yourself in a pinch and about to die, if you're near one,
Wonder I could pull
hop in,
Wither Horde
pump your
too.
health regen, hop back out.
Wither Horde's probably a good choice.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, each of these walls are a set of two that lead to a chamber on the right side of Orcs, the left side of Orcs, and above his head.
And then we're
That'll
gonna
become
do.
important in there. To start
Why
this
are
encounter,
those mods all
crush the
goofed?
ghost that she is trying to use to revive Orcs. As soon as you crush that ghost, you run like hell, because she's going to spawn a fuck ton of those butterflies and they will murk you. What's going to happen is that there will be one of those deep sight orbs that show up around the arena. We need to activate it. When we activate it, you're going to see 3 glowing orbs in a triangular pattern that appear around the arena. One will always spawn at the chest.
BRB, gonna grab a drink. Sorry.
That is fine. One will always spawn at the
Be right
chest.
back, guys.
It can spawn here at his left hand. It can spawn all the way over there at his right hand. It can spawn at the top of his head. It can spawn on his right knee or down by his left foot. You don't have to memorize that. It will be very obvious where they are.
Okay.
Primary, what's going to happen is that she's going to spawn in a yellow bar knight that will just constantly chase and harass us around the arena. He will have a sword. Do not kill him. You can weaken him. Do not kill him. The reason for that is we do not want to kill him until we activate that deep sight and we see those green orbs. So say a green orb has spawned here at his left hand. If there's a green orb above here, somebody needs to be in here, and whoever is standing in here can then kill the guy chasing people around with the sword. He does not have to be in the circle, you do. Okay? Once you kill him, that's going to pull her to that location, kind of lock her in place for a minute. From that point, you will see a little green donut, and you will see a Savathun Witch Queen symbol. You need to line those symbols up and look at the Savathun symbol through the donut. Once you do that, that spawns one of those giant hive symbols above that location. When that happens, this is the part I typically do while you and Levi will mostly be out here just clearing ads and surviving. I will run into either the room on this side, up above his head, or on the opposite side to look for that symbol. I may get it on the first room, I may get it on the last room. It's random every time where it goes. I'm going to keep looking at you no matter how much you move. I'm not going to stop looking at you. Anyways, when I find that symbol, I will kill a loosened hive, and I will be coming back with that buff that we've been dealing with this entire dungeon. On my way back, you or Levi are going to hit that deep sight orb to give us all the deep sight, so that way I can come back here and dunk that symbol at the hand. And then that will be one of 3 that we have to accomplish to get to damage phase. Primary rule, one of the orbs always spawns at his chest. Never do the chest first. Ever, ever, ever. For whatever reason, it does not work. If you do it first.
Weird.
We don't know why, or at least I don't know why, but if you do the chest first, it doesn't work. So any other location,
Alright,
chest,
we back. Grabbed a quick little snack and a drink.
Wherever the last symbol is going to be to dunk, that is where I'm going to go. That is where damage phase is going to start. We will meet up there when I dunk it. I'm going to peg her once with Arbalist, which is going to immediately strip off her shield. From that should also knock her out of her super and
Ooh,
sort
a
of make
purple's
her
kind of
hover
interesting.
roughly in one place. That is when you are going to unload everything unholy onto her. Ooh. While that is occurring, Thrall will be spawning and coming at us, so just be mindful. If you have any AoE grenades, those are great for keeping them off us. If you need the healing grenades, that's fine too.
There's some really hideous shaders in this game. Some aren't so bad.
And basically, we do that damage phase. And when she's done with that damage phase, it is rinse and repeat. We can speed it up if more than one of us go for symbols while you guys are setting up the other symbols, but it's easier and less complicated just to do one at a time.
Cool beans.
I used to use that dawning
Levi
warmth
back.
a lot.
Levi ready?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright. If we're all riled up, Pyro, you get to go crush the ghost and then run back here like a bitch. Oh, yeah.
This
One more
boss
thing, Pyro.
fight sucks.
There will be Boomer Knights who spawn on all three sides of the arena. If you kill them first, then they're kind of gone until we reset the damage phase.
Oh god, I forgot this thing
So
doesn't
kill them and
wave
it'll
form.
make your life a little bit happier. Like this guy right here. Guy's killing him. Level 1.
Those butterflies are right behind me. I can hear them.
I need to kill guys like this.
Ah!
See these
Ah! I missed!
Pyro?
Oh my gosh.
These are where we need to stand to kill that knight with the sword. We need to do it while the defense is active.
Damn it.
Don't know where he's at.
Oh, that other knight?
Yeah, the one with the sword. Yeah, just
Oh,
don't
God.
do the chest first.
Yeah, one of the butterflies killed me.
Yeah, every time she spawns in that night, she spawns butterflies. Okay, I'm gonna get you up.
Soften that turd up.
Run down here and get my invisibility on again.
Oh, I hurt him pretty good with that hammer.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to get you up again. Then I'm going to reveal this. Then come down to the footprint here, pirate. You want to kill this knight. Dead? I already got him, so we're looking for the donut to look at the sabotage symbol. I got it. Alright, you and Levi are on survival mode. I'm going to go look for that symbol.
Oh, that hurt. We gotta get out of here. It's the only bad thing about clearing ads with a newer player for Pyro, because if I go down,
God damn it.
yeah, it's worst case scenario.
Butterflies keep fucking me up.
Oh yeah, and they chase you real up.
Little sketchy. Little sketchy.
I will get you a pyro since this guy has everything in the arena chasing after his booty.
I missed.
It's going to be the last wall I checked.
Pick up our little fire sprite. Oh, I hate those. I literally turned and had like 40 of those butterflies in my grill. Was not remotely ready for that.
Chances the night getting killed. Every time the sword knight dies, she spawns full.
I really cannot imagine people trying to solo this dungeon without a build similar to this, where you have like the hammer to provide what's it called, radiance, where you're getting like healing and buffed weapon damage like all together with just melee blows. Like if you're just on an average Joe build, good lord.
I see the donut.
Alright, I am coming back. I'm going to need deep sight in about 5 seconds.
Do I shoot through this donut thingy?
No, you just have to look at the symbol through the donut.
Oh, which?
Kind of aim down sight.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I know exactly where that symbol is, so I'm going to go grab it.
Watch out, one of your butterflies.
Ugh, I just killed myself.
Get down, Mr. President.
It was my fault, I killed myself. Not used to running double grenades.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Well, that's
I am
bad.
coming back out there before I grab this thing.
If you can't go invis, it's gonna not go so well.
I can go in I just gotta find something to launch.
Well, they're all standing over our carcasses. Oh boy. Oh my. Just run!
Okay, going back to the symbol again.
Let's not blow ourselves up with the old GLs, huh? Pyro is really, really like hell-bent on killing that knight. I just don't know that he realizes that killing the knight means you're progressing the mechanic quite as quick.
Butterflies, goddammit.
He might be self-resing here because she is right over his head.
I'm going to die. I spy. Alright, just need to get the one on the knee going.
Ah, shit.
Won't die before we find the knight. We finally got it. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. When I come back, Pyro, damage is gonna start at that knee.
I hate this bitch so much. That arc damage is just stupid.
Can I get deep sight active? And then come up to the knee. I dunk. Their shield is off.
I knew that was gonna happen. Not that bad. Pretty good. Pyro's first time doing it. Oh, this is sketchy. I might die. How aggressive they are when your health gets low. It's like they know. They're trying to finish you off. I think this grenade launcher was not my best decision of the night. Can't hit this thing. God bless. Should I put my armor at 10? It depends, man. If you have a good roll, like if it's, you want to look at the overall stat roll, right? So if it's like say you get a really good piece, it rolls at like a 68 overall. That's pretty high stat roll, because your limit that very few people even ever see, if at all, is 70 is the highest it can be. So my rule of thumb as like a long time player is like I look for stuff that's 65 and higher. If it is, I consider keeping it, or it might be better than what I have. If it's like 60, 62, it might still be better than what you have because you have less time in, so you just kind of have to make that decision on the fly, right? Like you have to kind of judge and say, oh, well, this is higher than what I have. Yeah, but see, yours are showing 72 because you already have mods on them. Strip the mods off of it and look at it and see that's the number you want to base it on, not what it is with the mods on. Because you can put mods on it, it might make it look like it's 78, but without the mods you might be at 64, you don't know. So take those mods off and then see where it's at. Oh gosh. Oh man, Pyro is just surrounded. Holy cannoli. This grenade launcher is just not it for me. Oh. Oh. Definitely need to switch this grenade launcher. Let's see if I can do this real fast. We might live. Woo. We gotta get the hell out of here. That stuff is all aggroed.
I just found the symbol, just working my way to kill the high boss.
I am low. We need some healing.
Oh god, butterflies.
I don't know. Try to not shred him, Pyro. Leave him low. Well, I mean, you can do it. Just do the mechanic. Like, I was just saying, if we keep killing him, it's just going to keep respawning him.
They'll keep respawning in butterflies that like to take down Levi keep respawning. Okay, I can use deep sight, whatever.
Don't know where deep sight was.
Okay.
Need my melee back. I'm so spoiled. I'm spamming it.
Oh, he's right there. Perfect. Feel a little dirty. He did not see that shotgun coming.
Oh, I was not ready for that either. I'm sleeping on those things every time tonight. I've literally been caught with my pants down every time those things come out. No
Yeah,
bueno.
a little rough on you.
Well, now we know. Pyro's over here spamming the night kills, so she's just spawning 5,000 of them.
I was suspicious. No.
I know better. I'm not.
Ooh. Got him low. We'll move on just a tad.
Oh shit.
She is just uber angry. I'd like to find like one more heavy brick, but I don't know that we're gonna do it.
Hey, it was the right one. Okay. Lure the big guy up top. His head. Now we're going to need another deep sight to kill him. He was too chunky.
Oh, let me get it real quick.
You get it, and then we need to lure him up to top of Orc's head. Got it.
There's the heavy brick. 2 extra rounds, we'll take it. That's what I mean though, like that was a pretty decent.
Right, Lita?
Yeah,
Just making sure I'm not.
we did some pretty good damage on that first phase, but she's so damn tanky. A good damage phase is like still barely enough to kind of third her health. Like it's crazy in an encounter. It's like very easy to have to 4-phase her, or sometimes more if you do really bad or
Grab deep
people
sight, get
die.
to the top of his head. Or I can grab deep sight. It's right here. Fire's got it. She's vulnerable. Teleported.
Where the
She's down right. And she's in the middle.
I'm like thinking they're meleeing right beside me and it's my teammate. You are a bitch.
Early this time.
Oh, I missed. Pretty solid considering we like fell off the damn top. Oh. I swear every time I throw those grenades in this boss fight, whatever I throw it at runs directly at me. I'm not used to the aggro.
Concentrate on someone else so I can get the deep sight. Now you have to concentrate on somebody. Anybody know what the night is? He's got too much health for me to waste.
Like she's still pretty high health. The reality is, especially like say we go this whole session without getting heavy ammo, we're going to have to four-phase her, which is going to suck.
I got it. I got the knight.
Yeah.
Knight, Mr. Knight, please come back here. There we
I would love it if those things would chase somebody else. Again. Really need, there we go. There's a little bit of heavy. 6 rounds, we'll take it.
You mean to kill the knight?
No, don't kill him. I'm working on simple.
He's low, we're gonna leave him. I didn't think my fire spots, sunspots probably killed him. They did.
If deep sight is available, I will take it.
Ooh. There's more heavy. I desperately need that.
And the knight was on me, but the deep sight ran out before I could kill him. Ah, shit. Before I could kill him where I want to kill him. There we go. Killed me though.
I think we got...
One need to stand on this fucking map to get this.
That here?
Now, on this one pin, line it up.
Oof. Come on. You can take a melee punch to the face.
Last one I checked.
Butterflies.
I hate when they die right in the center because she just hovers right above your head. There's literally no safe way to res without just being completely invis.
Not until after I dump, unless you guys want to set up the next thing. And you need to hit a deep sight and kill him in the ring.
I missed. Killed him in the wrong spot. Damn it.
Deep sight. Going down to the foot. The knight's still alive.
Knight's dead.
You weren't in the ring though.
Oh, oops.
back in.
There he is. So there.
Do not kill him. Need deep sight again.
I don't even see. Oh, they already tagged it.
Got it.
I missed. I guess that was not our final one. We needed one more. We'd only had two. I'm ready to be done. I would like to see one of these guys get the exotic. Koopa already has it.
I am on my
Pyro
way
has
to
not
find
done this
some.
before. Look at all that heavy ammo.
I'm going down to the left foot. She's damageable.
Really need that tick damage from Witherhorde on her. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to hit her. Oh, I missed. There's no way we're going to hit her that far away. Can't hit her.
So close.
Damn. Every time.
I knew it. I just don't think, like, with Pyro being a relatively newer player, he doesn't have, like, the selection of, like, heavies for, like, boss-specific kind of encounters. So for stuff like this, where if you even have an inkling of hope to, like, 3-phaser, you gotta pretty much be really well armed.
Bring him over to you.
Please and thank you.
Where'd he go? He should have been chasing me.
He decided to nap off. I have to get another deep sight. Just want to find something to punch, but Pyro's just a goddamn slayer. You need to punch to recover health.
Yeah, I wish my sunspots could heal you too.
So Witherhorde works pretty good in this encounter with the ads when you need it to, but man, with her being like so ranged at times, it's really a horrible pick for like boss damage. I guess you're better off maybe with like a,
Alright.
I don't know, a shotgun or probably just a fusion rifle to be honest for burst damage.
I have heat issue. I'll go look for some. Goddamn. I have not had a right first guess all fucking night.
We're so close. Just end it. I just want to go fishing. Is that too much to ask?
You okay there?
I'm good.
I was asking Levi, you said pondering the Lord. Oh, hey. Right on the second. No better than I've been doing all night.
You guys glad it's the weekend? Friday has come and gone.
I'm on my way back. That's not good.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, she lit us up. It's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness sakes, girl. It's Friday night. No need to be this aggressive. Oh my, this is bad news. Bad news. Definitely looking forward to the weekend. I hear you.
Where's Sword
I am
at?
too.
Right here.
Weekends really feel different for me nowadays, though, working for family here at the farm. Like when I had my other job, weekends were so, it was almost just depressing. I didn't get weekends off. It was like horrible to watch all of your friends and their families like have things to do, and then I'm like, oh, can't be there. I have to be at work at 8 a.m. It's just such a not fun thing, you know? Definitely not enjoyable at the time. Glad to be away from that cycle, at least for the time being. Oh, look at you up here, big guy. You. They do not like to play it easy. I swear when she gets to that last little, like, tenth of her health, man, she just really likes to lay the wood. There's more heavy, even though we don't need it and shouldn't. I missed. Oh, hello. Oof. Hopefully you have some good weather this weekend, Amanum. Maybe it'll be nice out, give you a chance to do anything you want to do or need to do. I think we have some chances of rain here over the next 24 hours, so it's kind of a little bit of a buzzkill when you can't really plan too much around that. I whiffed it.
He died in your fires. Prepare for butterflies. I'll go activate deep sights to kill him.
I'm gonna try my best. Lots of rain predicted for you guys too. Yeah.
Back here, Pyro.
It's probably moving through our area and headed your way if it does, I'm sure.
Got him.
I must have not picked my hammer up somewhere, and that ghost melee is really annoying. I I did not think about this build melting that poor knight that we need to keep alive at certain stages with the fire that we drop, so that's my bad. What's so terrible about this boss fight is just the running to get all the runes that you need and then to actually do the damage phase. There's his health, her health. She did. Gotta get that ghost though.
Picking you up again. The signal's clear.
Ooh, I got it my first try.
You got the exotic?
The navigator, yeah.
Nice, dude. I just got another one.
Let's just get your last collectible so you at least have it.
You were able to stop this. I don't even know if they were trying
You don't need it, but let's go grab your last collectible. God damn it, I showed you how to get it this whole time.
She'll want the hidden secure Oryx's remains for study.
Pyro laughing so hard he can't talk.
I gotta watch this one for make me yell about it.
I don't think I have it set up on Discord.
The Discord should... You're part of the clan, right?
Yeah.
The Discord should just automatically update it.
Yeah, but if he's not registered with Charlemagne, it might not. I don't know. It might. I'm not sure. Mine's been funky and won't show anything.
Give me a second here. I just gotta activate.
Navigator's a fun gun. It's kind of a team buff slash debuff to enemies. It's cool that it's Strand, which is the new subclass energy. So that's kind of useful.
You're spending all your luck this season, man.
I know.
Here's your last thing. Not that you need it.
That's true. That was kind of pointless for us to help Pyro do that. Now he gets the triumph for it.
He gets the triumph for it. Now, Pyro, you get to do the fire of getting the catalyst.
Ooh.
Which is doing this dungeon again, but fighting an extra boss several times throughout it, which is kind of a pain in the dick.
I think that'll be worth it at least.
I can't believe you got it on your first try.
Thank you, Koopa.
You're welcome. Pay me back by, sliding some of that luck my way for when I go fishing.
Yeah, that's next on the agenda. We got to get some fishing in.
Here, let me set up. How do I register with Charlemagne?
Let me check Discord. Hold on. It's been a while. I might have to re-register actually myself because mine's been goofed up as well. I think if you just go into just try, like, you can type it in general channel. It doesn't matter where. And I think, let me see if I can get the command up. I'll tell you. Yeah, just type / and then register Pyro, and it should walk you through it. It's not hard.
Okay. Site. Six-digit.
He'll get it set up. He knows what he's doing. That's funny that we got another one. It gives you, yeah, you can shoot your teammates with it, and it gives them woven mail, which is like the new overshield, I guess, with via strand, the new energy. So it's kind of cool for that. And then it gives, yeah, this weft cutter perk, dealing sustained damage severs the target, which is like the strand debuff to enemies. I feel like I've toyed with it in the past, and it's cool. I don't think it's like meta, game-breaking, crazy. It looks neat. I think it'd be cool if you had some more color. It's a little dull, but I like the design, right? It's got some cool, like, little teeth, little pulsing energy there.
Raid exotic? Oh, that shotgun?
Yeah.
Initial finality?
Yeah.
Yeah, just burned my last of my luck on that one.
I'm sure you got an ember you could throw at it. You've had a goddamn bonfire this whole season.
Okay, so how do I test to make sure it's working?
Ooh, look at me with that boss damage. Couldn't even hit her with Wither Horde either.
Let's see what we can
Koopa with that. Koopa's got the, I'll show you, see if we can inspect him here. He's got a pretty amazing heavy weapon. Don't know. I think we can inspect him, yeah.
Yes. The combination.
Yeah, this Briar's Contempt, which is like a raid weapon, but it's just his perks, that rewind rounds. Not having to reload in some of those boss fights is just, whew, like over the top. High impact reserves, I feel like, obviously it does great with what he's able to do damage-wise, but his other key here is he's on Hunter and that arc super where you throw like the post, whatever you want to call it, and it just does like big damage. That's one of the strongest supers in the game, I would argue. He just does a good job with it, that's for sure. I've had a couple of these from the raid, but nothing worthwhile. They've been pretty bad rolls.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, the Spear Doom. I can't remember the name of it, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, not the raid.
Arc Staff or something, I think it's called.
Last dungeon?
A lot of those Hunter supers with some particular gear pieces are really, really big damage. Warlock, it's what I hate about Warlock now. We were talking about it earlier in Manum, is the fact that everybody, when you run Warlock, they just want you to run your well for buff damage and healing. It's really annoying. Unfortunately, Pyro, I don't know that it's going to show it for you without it having been done prior to getting it.
Yeah. Here, hold on.
I don't know if we completed any bounties on that. No, we did not.
I know another idea. Damn it. Hold up.
I want to do some fishing. We'll give these guys a second to get their stuff in order.
What cipher is this?
Come on.
Give us an 1810 pair of boots. Oh, thank you. Infusion fodder. Gatling Storm. It's not Gatling Storm. Did you get a typo over there or what? I'm really out of upgrade modules. It's because I went through all those weapons the other day and ranked everything up to max light. I think we can afford one. believe I can inspect his character and remind myself, since I literally cannot remember what the hell it's called. Gathering Storm. That's it. Arc Staff was like the old one from D1 or whatever. I don't even remember if it's an option anymore for him. Yeah, Gathering Storm. It is Gathering Storm, not Gatling Storm. That's funny. I'm glad he got it on his first run. Do you have over 3,000 legendary shards? We have 8,527. I got a lot of bright dust. I haven't bought much of anything emote-wise, I guess. We'll get the... I think there's a little fun one here. Store is so laggy right now. Yeah, let's get Threatening Stance. We'll go ahead. Oops. We'll go ahead and equip that.
Not bad for getting all the collectibles. Biohazard and the Navigator.
There it is.
Did it show up?
Did you tell it?
Yeah, it showed up now.
Oh, yeah, it did. Treasure Hoard. He's already typing. First try. You guys taking immense enjoyment in this just makes it funny to me. Like, it has nothing to do with it. It's just that everybody loves to hate on Nate. Oy vey.
Dungeon, I will help Nate do dungeon runs to get it, but he has to want to do the dungeon.
Can we do some fishing now?
Sure. As soon as I'm done petting this good boy.
You can pet the good boy later.
Oh,
Good boy now.
priority number one.
Ugh. I gotta remember where the hell the hotspot for fishing is right now.
Where's he at?
Am I missing
All the
something?
way down by
Oh, I can't do it on this character. Really? Well, that's incredibly dumb. I'll just promote one of those guys and I'll move on.
I am now fire team leader.
I have to switch to my Warlock because my Titan does not have his stuff done to be able... Well, actually, wait a minute.
I just need to do a deep dive or something, don't you?
Yeah, but how does it not tell me where the fishing hotspot is?
I think it's 7th inch though.
Oh, well, take us there, I guess. I'll give it a try. I just need to sit down this weekend and catch both characters up so they're even. It's only like 1 or 2 missions. I've just been lazy and not done it.
I can't believe how quick that was. He responded to that message.
I know where it is.
Just
Where
as
is it,
fast
Doom?
as
On the
I
throne
know.
world?
I know.
I wasn't even like done typing and he typed it so fast. He's just looking for people to like see who has the navigator.
That's funny.
No, EDZ. You sure it's not on the EDZ, Jake?
Well, the fishing quest says I have to go to Throne World, so
Oh, because it's not actual fishing. I think it's making us do that kill somebody in the Lost Sector, which I need to do on my Warlock, not my Titan.
okay.
So I will switch to that character, which is incredibly annoying in this game, and the reason why I've always been a Warlock
You
main.
may not. You had the fishing quest? no, you got caught up last night.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
I
got
can
it
do
from
fishing now.
Hawthorne?
Yeah, I can do fishing now.
Hey, you go.
They don't know what they're talking about, Doom. I don't know. It's hard to say. Pretty
Now that we
sure.
both have the navigator, it should be much easier to do other dungeons and raid stuff. 'Cause now it's like a free access to like Woven Mail.
That is one nice thing about it.
You just stack that with Devour
Gives you
or
and the other
Restoration.
person golden mail.
Yeah. If two people have it, that's like guaranteed just Woven Mail throughout the whole fucking thing.
Do some fishing. That's what I've been actually itching to do all night, more so than
That waiting to
walking
spawn.
through a dungeon.
Boo.
Oh, I see the
But I
fish.
am happy to see him get it. It's always fun when somebody gets a rare gun. Took me several tries. I don't think I got it till my 5th attempt or so, maybe. Like when we were running it each week. Something like that.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna do something to eat.
This way. Okay.
I'll be right back.
And cast one line out before the public event starts. Starts in 30 seconds, Levi.
I'll
Yay.
be back, y'all. Enjoy your
Okay.
fishing.
I swear you cheat.
I kind of hope we get an exotic fish. Koopa gets really upset when I get an exotic fish.
Oh shit, that's purple. I'll leave that sit there, right?
Yes, sir.
For the next round of shit. Ah, I gotta line up before it disappears.
I hate that public events make it despawn. It's so annoying.
Not after what you did to Sevis. Least you can do for now is help clean up this scorn mess. Don't you think?
This is the old Warlock Amanum. My favorite build on Warlock, even I have to say more than my support build, is to freeze everything with ice grenades. Like so.
Primary weapon.
This is like a really crappy auto rifle that I am leveling up, and it's really cruddy. It's not a good time. Somebody just put that gathering storm right there in his face. Basically, you just get a freeze, and if you get a kill or anybody gets a kill, it just continues to chain that freeze for quite a while. It's
Everybody
pretty
here
strong.
Trying to get this shit done so we can all get to fishing.
Should be guys above us, but I can't see them. Koopa with his little chicken emote. We got those. Interesting.
Yo, Nick, what payload do you got here?
Heroic event complete.
Most
Just a
impressive
big
I've seen
pile
this
of
fucking
glimmer.
event ever done.
Another pyramid super weapon down for the count.
And another day protecting the throne world from destruction. Good work, guys.
We're just gonna have to hang out and wait, see where the fishing spot spawns. Could be anywhere, really. Yeah, for my warlock, I do not have the dungeon armor unlocked. I have had really bad luck. We have class item, the boots, the chest armor, but I still need gauntlets and the helmet. I have not gotten one time yet.
Senator Fishing Hole showed up yet?
I don't think so.
I need to collect this one singular fish. There it is.
You picked her up too early.
Oh well. Don't think one fish was gonna matter. I counted. There's a little bit of fishing focus.
Nice. Yeah, baby. Let's get an exotic. Let's go. Look at all those level 11 guardians. There's a lot of people in this game that solo dungeons. That's crazy to me. I am nowhere near skilled enough for that.
Now that they're taken care of.
Blues and greens all day, I bet. Perfect catch. Mad Hatter. I like that gamer tag. That guy's got Conqueror gilded 8 times. Woo! It's crazy. A lot of greens. I don't like it.
It's blue. Somebody got a purple. There we go. That'll buff up our little focus fishing. I think our EDM playlist doesn't mesh too well with fishing. I think it's more of a lo-fi thing. This just makes you antsy, like you're trying to hurry and catch fish. Come on, let's find a legendary at least. I think everybody gets annoyed with the fishing a little bit because unfortunately they made it in the game so that when public events in the world that you're in occur, it interrupts fishing. Like the fishing hole shuts down whether you like it or not. And it's crazy annoying because it's like some people just, you know, they're trying to catch a specific thing or farm or whatever, and they can't even do it because the public event that has terrible rewards to begin with is like, oh, nope, shut your whole thing down. And it's like so frustrating. Definitely a while since we've gotten so many greens and blues without much else. Some days RNG is just not on your side. I didn't even pay attention to where my bait is there. Probably way more than sufficient because you constantly get bait just from doing things in the game. Another blue.
Lots of bluefish, nothing else.
Yeah, it's all greens and blues for me. Yeesh. Yeah, we're at like 462 for bait. We could literally sit here for like 10 hours. Yeah, I'll have to keep tabs on the guys this weekend. I don't know. I know streaming Destiny is not quite as worth it for me as far as interactions with viewers and things go. It's much more quiet than playing a smaller game because, you know, such a diluted audience across the board for bigger games. But I would like to try to do a raid with the guys. Try to do it's called Root of Nightmares. It's actually a really fun raid. Has a lot of really unique guns, pretty cool stuff. That guy got an exotic. I would be more than content with 1 or 2 legendaries just to rank up our meter for everybody. But man, we are not getting squat. Yeesh. See a lot of people with that Dream Warrior title too. That's the title, like in-game achievable kind of little player title for completing all of that said raid, the Root of Nightmares, like challenges. That's pretty impressive. There's a legendary at least. Help our meter out a bit.
Switch drop points feel like they used to now for the from Destiny 1 for drops.
I never see you get mad. I don't really get mad. Get frustrated sometimes. Not so much when I'm playing games with the guys. Usually we're laughing and being goofy about something. You just gotta take things in stride as best you can. Pretty rare for me to get really mad in games. Even when I played like Call of Duty and things when I was younger, I wouldn't get mad. You would just get all frustrated, you know, like, oh, there's no way that guy hit me, whatever. And I don't really get mad. If I get mad playing games, then I probably won't be playing games and definitely wouldn't be streaming them. I wouldn't want anybody to watch me get mad. Nice catch. What are you talking about? My timing wasn't that slow. Ooh, there's a legendary. That'll help our meter.
Hello. Y'all fishing? Trying to.
Yes, sir.
I don't think I've seen one person grab an exotic one yet. Okay, I hit the button one time and it didn't work.
Oh, the Heart of Inmost Light. It's not a bad chess piece. It's actually really solid for Titans. Pretty good. I have one. I've run it in the past. It's pretty solid. Does a lot. It is kind of the, I would argue, like one of the better exotics for Titan, just with the utility it provides. Definitely a good one to have and use. That one or I forget the name of the other one that provides, should you cop it? If Zur has it, yeah, I would. If you need it, just buy yourself one.
Catch the exotic fish.
Oh, you already caught 3 exotic fish?
No, I said when you do.
Oh. I like actually. In order for that to work, I have to stand next to somebody that's unlucky.
Oh, well, no. I think if you're just even in the same vicinity as me.
Public event again. Damn.
Yeah, it seems my luck seems to just boost up whenever I'm like partied up with you.
Yeah, public event just started, so all that fishing stuff that went away.
Those ugly little ghouls got
It'll be back.
you before they bug me. Play nice.
We're gonna freeze them. Let's go.
Tired for as long as we made you wait to get the dungeon done and for you having to disappear for a while. At least it was worth it on your 1 in 10.
Right?
Who the hell's that guy? I was gonna say it sounds like somebody's above us. Well, that's because it is. This Warlock super is so terrible. Like such a bad super. It's good for crowd control. As far as damage goes, it does borderline like nothing. Like I'd be better with just a basic legendary weapon. Oops, didn't have the heavy reloaded. Joined a heroic event.
I think even during the days of the Vegetables, I don't think I've ever seen the PUBG event cleared with such hostility.
It's literally just glimmer for these chests, which is so depressing. That's one thing with Bungie where I would roast them relentlessly. Their public event rewards are so bad.
Like compared to a game like Diablo or literally probably almost anything, Destinies are so bad. Like so bad. Fishing pond, let's go. Here it is. Getting that exotic. Let's go. People were like just rushing through it. Like, what is the sick irony in fishing but like being in such a rush? Everybody's like, go, 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 come on. It's like so bad. Let's get an exotic.
What you guys did in the shooter living game tonight?
More greens.
So what causes the focus fishing to go up?
Getting legendary or exotic fish.
They're green.
Is that just like as a group that fishes here, or is it only you?
It's everybody who's fishing here.
I see.
But they have to physically go and pick it up.
Ah.
Pain.
4 moves in a row.
Deafening Whisker. That's a unique fish name. That one took a while. Never in a million years did I think there would have been any form of fishing in Destiny. Like never, ever, 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 ever.
Like how we were sent there, you know.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Got one.
Nice. Coop got it.
Yep, it's definitely exotic.
I had so much stuff to pick up, I didn't even see it. I didn't even get the satisfaction of seeing it.
So what does each bar of the focus fishing do?
Just as it progresses, the higher the focus fishing, the better the catches and catch rate.
Nice.
Halfway through my scoring, I guess, in my fishing.
There we got bait refunded. That's exciting. Somebody got a legendary.
That guy's rocking the fusion rifle we were using in the dungeon there at the night boss fight. Somebody else got a legendary. Nice. We will take it. Can you imagine the tangled mess it would be with all these people casting like this? You just might as well cut the line. It would just be literally a ball of just fishing line.
Personal opinion, you get perfect catch, it should never be a green fish.
I agree.
It can be blues. It should never be a green.
Excuse me.
Tell Levi they're using Destiny 1 algorithms over here for the fish.
We're down to 444. Only another 9 hours of fishing left to use all that bait.
Into a whitefish.
Might not be our night for the drops, that's for sure. We did get that Titan in the gauntlets though, so I mean that was cool from the dungeon, but might not have the good luck for the fishing drops, that's for sure. Definitely the most green and blue I've seen like since the season started. Like typically you start out that way, but something you said earlier, I enjoy fishing for what it is, much like golf. I just like getting out and relaxing, focusing on something I suck at. Catching fish is a bonus, much like holding up whoever I'm golfing with. I hear you. Fishing's, we have a really nice, like a state pond near us.
Still love that armor on.
State lake, I guess, technically. It's a small lake. Thanks, Doom. I appreciate you coming by, man. We'll talk to you this weekend, I'm sure. I'll be online. Whether I'm playing, who knows. Destiny, Diablo, U-Boat, maybe all. Who knows.
You know,
Have a good night, man.
You could use lower tier colored fish as bait for the next tier colored fish.
I am a solid fisherman, courtesy of learning that from my dad when I was young. I am not a good golfer. I can drive with the best of them. When I get on the green, I am terrible. My putting leaves a lot to be desired. I'm sure I'm probably worse now too because I have not golfed in a very long time. My grandparents, when they were slightly younger, they were hugely proficient golfers. They golf all the time. They love it.
I didn't even know there was another person in here.
In-game fishing is very quickly losing its allure when you're doing so bad. Definitely a lot of fish coming in, but not much worth it, that's for sure. The green and blues, I don't even think really get you anything. Like, literally nothing. Maybe some XP, I think, toward your vendor rank. Which doesn't do much for you, really. Dream Warrior. That's a cool title. I like that one. We actually, where I live, our farm and the house here and everything, we have, you know, obviously some land, and we have kind of a valley falls away from like the house and where the drive and everything is, and it's a large part of it's open pasture, right? And we love to take just old golf balls that, you know, my grandparents bring up, or like we just have bags and bags of them in storage, and we'll take golf balls and set them up right in our yard. We have a nice flat, well-groomed spot, and we just bust out some drivers and crank them into the woods, see how far we can go. It's basically like a country driving range, I guess. It's pretty fun. But
we do that quite frequently. When my brother-in-law comes to visit, he loves nothing more when the weather's nice than coming in and hey, are we gonna hit golf balls? Like, that's his favorite thing to do. And the ironic part is he's a great athlete and everything, but he's terrible at golf. He's just god awful. He is not a he's not a very good golfer. I should do putt-putt or something with him sometime and see if he translates that poorly into putt-putt. Be a good test. Oh, man, the greens. Crazy.
Pyro, stop giving me your luck. Trying to share. We got max fishing.
We're aiming a horrible angle right now. There it is.
Oh, Levi too.
That is an ugly looking fish. Often try to bring in putt-putt rules to golf, like standing with your feet in a V at the hole. Everyone just chuckles, but I'm serious. I hear you. That's the way to do it, right? Like, throw in some little putt-putt challenges. People will look at you like, what in the hell is he talking about? I should do that next time I go. If it's like with friends or even family, I should be like, all right, guys, here's what we're going to do.
Oh, wow, that rebounded it back onto the line.
That's funny. Before I left my previous job last year, the company was talking about taking us to, what are those? It's like a popular, it's not golf. It's more like a modern age driving range. Top Golf is what it's called. And apparently there's one relatively close to us, like near Pittsburgh area, like more close to the city there, obviously. Yeah, Top Golf. And they were all like, oh yeah, we're all gonna get to go to Top Golf. And everybody, all the reps I worked with were like, oh hell yeah, like they just wanted to go to drink. They didn't care about the golf or driving, whatever it even is. But I've never gotten to go yet. We, of course, the company, you know, that always gets put on the back burner at the time, but I'd like to try it. I've heard good things about it for sure. That's one thing. Name dropping. I used to work. I was a rep for Sherwin-Williams, and they love to try to get people out on their little powwows. You know, different places like that. They go to like various lodges and stuff. They'll take people. I enjoyed that. Different way to play where you have driving targets and mini games. That'd be cool. I would like that because it'd be more fun for me. I don't mind actual golf, though. I'm just not as good when I get on the green. My putting a little poor. Mooney got another one. I can't even remember the last time I've done actual putt-putt, to be honest. That's been a while. Like, I was younger, probably in my late teens, maybe early 20s. It's been a long time. That's one thing about living in the country. You have a lot of peace and quiet and kind of removed from things, but it's also bad. You don't get out nearly as much when you start to get a little older. Coop got another legendary. I think our meter's max now, which is good. Means we had a pretty good little efficient session. Getting more blues now, I guess. There's that. golf will forever be to me just makes me laugh, and I can't take it serious no matter what, because I just think Happy Gilmore, no matter how non-golf related that technically is, but it's just funny. Such a good movie.
I know I stole a little bit of it just now. Let's face it, it's not my own.
Shooter McGavin. If you haven't seen it, you'll have to look up. They have it uploaded on YouTube. Adam Sandler, on whatever his social media page, he does like a however many 20-year, 25-year anniversary, whatever it's been since he's done Happy Gilmore. And he has like a friend or somebody there with him film him on his phone doing the Happy Gilmore drive. It's so funny. Like he's like kind of centers the camera for himself, and he's like, all right, I don't know, it's been a while since I've done this, and he just hauls off and cranks it. He actually kills it, like crushes it.
Try that.
Been several times I want to do that running swing. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'd totally whiff.
Another way to survive without.
I don't know. Like I said, I can do solid at the driving. It'd be silly, you know, trying to run up and do that. But props to him. Like I said, if you watch that short little clip, the video, he cranks it. He just crushes that thing. And then he gets a little return video from, I can't recall the actor's name, that guy that played Shooter. And he films himself like in his living room, and he's like, oh yeah, you think you're so good, Gilmore? And he's like, let me show you how a real pro does it. And he just knocks it into a little cup, nice and gentle. And he's like, gives him the little symbol. It's pretty cool. It's pretty funny to see both of them doing it this many years later. More blues. Nothing. We got one exotic, so we can't complain too much. I'm actually surprised there's this many guardians here. I really didn't figure it'd be this poppin' here at the little local fishing hole. Those blues, man. Guy's like giving up. He's like standing in the water.
That's back to back, and now we're on the no stretching now.
Wow. Did I miss that one, or I guess maybe I reeled it in a little too quickly. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. Like there's no mechanic. A green. Yeah, Happy Gilmore, and I'll never forget Billy Madison either. That movie just, man, makes me laugh so much still. So many funny little quotable lines. They had a lot of really funny little interviews with him when he received his, what was it, the Mark Twain award or prize, whatever that's titled, I guess. I'm forgetting the official name. All of his friends and various people he's worked with gave their personal little stories. It's cool to hear. Seems like a really nice guy. Perfect catch. All the way down to 411. We burned through some bait. Whew. People getting legendaries, that's for sure. That's good. There's a legendary for us. I think there's a pretty neat VR fishing game on Steam that I remember looking at. I bet that'd be pretty fun in VR. It would feel so immersive. I wonder how many people that play that game have launched their controller across the room into their monitor or TV. At this point, I'd be okay with the fishing drying up so we could leave. I'll have to look for that. Yeah. There's some neat ones on there. I'm sure some people have done some pretty... That's definitely one realm with the VR stuff where I think that there's I would argue, like, more innovation, you know, like people trying kind of new things that aren't as mainstream, you know, like some of these games that have been out in recent years. Like, people are really willing to try various stuff. I know I have one of these days maybe I'll stream it. It's like I don't even want to call it a game because it's more like a simulator for oil painting. It's amazing. I mean, it feels so realistic and immersive. Like, it's absolutely unreal. It's so cool. It's one of those things where you could sit there and easily lose several hours just without even realizing you've been there, you know, like multiple hours. Like, you think it's been 45 minutes, it's been 3 hours. It's so cool. I think it's called Vermilion, actually, the one I picked up. I played it, quote unquote, over the winter time a decent bit when the weather was bad. That's, you know, always try to find stuff to do like that when it's pretty crappy out. It's really fun. Yeah, any minute now the public event can kick off and we can dip out of the fishing hole here. Sheesh. Got an enhancement core? That's weird. So they're putting us on a scoring tier now for fishing. Good Lord, Bungie, how much do you want people to grind? It's a little absurd. Back to the greens and blues. That's what's so weird about the fishing is, like, some sessions you get in, it's like it doesn't even last 5 minutes, and then you get in a session where it's like literally 30 minutes and it's still going. It's so weird. Maybe they did some little patch work around for people to not yell and scream about public events interrupting them. Who knows? Just the blue. I keep telling myself with every cast, I'm just gonna get a legendary or an exotic, and then we'll be done. But it's like 10 casts later, and I keep getting blues. Just can't get it. Can't get it. Just a degenerate gambler. Oh, there's our legendary. Maybe we'll end her there. I suppose we'll wrap it up there for tonight. I appreciate you coming by, as always. Great to have you here and chat. That's a weird little visual bug there, huh? But yeah, weekend, I will definitely, I'm going to try to keep the streams up as frequently as I can, even if I, like I said, play a little game where it's not quite capturing as much attention, but I like to mix them up. You know, it's too easy to get burned out playing the same thing every day, or every other day even. So we'll see what we can do this weekend. Like I said, maybe I'll come up with a little poll or something I can even put up, and when I do get a few folks, they can even maybe cast a little vote for what they'd be interested in watching, or maybe even do something where it's like I can get people participating in it. That's ultimately, I think, like a cool deal I'd like to do with some of the games, actually play with some people. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it. So maybe we'll catch you this weekend, hopefully. So I appreciate you coming around, though. Jackbox? I've heard of that. I'm not actually super familiar with it, to be honest.
Maybe about the next couple of minutes, go deposit the fish.
Thank you, sir. You have a good one, too. I'll talk to you.